Hey everybody! 6.4 time! Time for some motherfucking MSQ. Oh, I am really excited to see what's actually gonna be in this this patch, because it is seeming like it might be like the end of, at least I think it might be the like end of the current story they've been telling in the patches, because I feel like they have to kind of end it, and in this patch, so they have time to basically use 6.5, so the next major patch, and a little bit after that, which is usually 6.55, to basically lead into 7.0. Because yeah, we kind of need to basically get some lead up to the next expansion. Hey there, NASCAR, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Also, just letting you know right away, in case you didn't notice it from the title and so on, I'm going to be doing the main story quest for Final Fantasy XIV. Specifically for the patch that just released today. So if you're playing the game and don't want to get spoiled, I would highly suggest leaving the stream, because I don't want to be the reason why someone gets spoiled on the story, because yeah, I don't want to spoil anyone on the story. How am I? I'm doing good. I have some tea here because I know that I'm gonna be reading a lot of stuff aloud, because I usually use a little text-to-speech thing for the when I'm doing quests, so I don't have to read aloud a bunch of stuff when it's not voice acted. The problem is just that since the patch came out today, that thing doesn't work, and it's probably not gonna work until Friday. So yeah. Also, there is so many people. I think this might actually be the first time where I'm doing the MSQ on the day that it actually comes out, because I think last time I waited a few days, like when 6.3 came out, and everyone's just on top of us down here. Can I even get a view of him? Where is he even? Sean, where are you? I think I see him there. Yep, that's Vashan, his head right there. Okay, so current flavor. Get an option of a bunch of different foods, which I'm probably not gonna pick. I'm just gonna go for the elegant silver pieces, I think. Vashan's eyes light up when you see, or when he sees you. So I'm just read. Charlotte, it's good to see you. Have you any news from Old Shadian? Did we go to Old Shadian last time? I'm forgetting what was it we did last time? Yes, we went to Garlemald, then back to Thafnir. I don't remember us going to... Did we go to Shalian? I'm gonna have to look that up now. Did we go to Shalian at the end of the last patch? I just can't quite remember it, because it has, after all, been 4 months-ish since I last did any of the MSQ, so I don't quite remember what we did last time. And okay, yeah, so we didn't go to Shalin. Yestola did. in order to do some research. So that's why I'm guessing Vashan is asking if we have any news from Old Shannon, but no. At least I don't think so. We've yet to hear from Yustola regarding her research, or her search, for a means to return to the void. I must confess that her silence has left me feeling restless. And that ties back into what I think is gonna happen based on what I saw in the trailer. I am almost certain that what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna go to Mare Lamentorum along with Vitra, aka Vashan in his actual dragon body, alongside, from what I could see, Oriange and Yustola at least, probably also some of the others. Go there and use the crater where Zodiac was stored in to basically make a giant void gate to go to the void. I am literally so sure of this, that that's what's gonna happen, because I don't see any other reason why we would go there. I am so certain of that. Nor am I alone in this. Justinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train our soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, because Zero shows up. Yep. Is something the matter? Oh no, Shana paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of recent developments, or the lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my aether. Would you like to come? A rare but a most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city, but it would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course? I will. Come then, I've an errand to run at the bazaar first. Okay, so I would say that Zero's definitely starting to warm up to us, I guess. Okay, so over there. One is the closest. Alright. Oh yeah, I think I actually ended up doing yesterday simply because I kind of needed to. They basically released the patches, or the patch notes for the patch. I think like 2 days ago or something like that. And in those, it actually showed us what the requirements were for, in terms of item level for the trial and the dungeon. I already had the dungeon cleared in terms of item level. I didn't have the trial. You need 615 for that. So I went ahead and started basically spamming all of the Pandemonium, or at least the 8 most recent, or basically 5 through 8 of the Pandemonium raids to try and get some gear. Ended up getting the chest piece and the gloves for that after like I don't know how many fucking runs, because I was really unlucky with my rolls. And then I ended up earlier today buying the helmet, and yeah, that's just pushed my item level high enough. So got what I need at least. I'm picking up some more spice. Reed told me to do so before my next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. His sisters know we Hessian or Hanish, are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the Mayhem can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide with the need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you would like to choose something extra to blend with Mr. Zero's usual. It'll help to keep things interesting. What do you say? How about me? You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can, I expect. Okay, selection of spices. A colorful array of spices peer out from hempen sacks. The lustrous crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, little red husk, or coarse yellow flakes. You know what? Let's go with the black corns. These corns tickle your nose with their pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them leading or lending dishes an appetizing accent. Let me actually check what each of them say. Bright red in color, this powder is hot just to look at. It will likely induce a healthy sweat when consumed. The red husks. These tiny husks give off a citrus-like scent. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. And these flakes appear to be being grated from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests a branching flavor. It seems like the crimson powder might actually be the most spicy one, which seems to be what I guess Zero likes. Fine choice. Don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction, would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. Bag of spice, small bag of supremely stimulating seasoning. Sensitively place some of the spice on your tongue. Verbal blazing engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Always a pleasure, Mr. Zero. And do give Bereed my regards. Okay, over to the Mayhem then. Oh, got stuck on that. Jesus Christ, there are so many people all over the place. Okay, is this a voice acted cutscene? Would be nice if it was. Oh, looks like it could be.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Is okay. So advance.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle then.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once. And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellency's helping. If I could have mine a touch milder. Ah, you can handle it.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me. But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation, and naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself, as I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek. What is going on?
What's happening?
It's the silly music.
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
Okay, they've gone all out with the animation and special facial stuff this time around. Hell yes.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemist ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Oh my god, there are so many people lying on the ground in the background. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. Though the spices we picked were perfect. It's exhilarating.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Merid prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
I have a feeling that Estinian is not gonna enjoy that. I don't think his Isgardian palate is suitable for this sort of food, I think.
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
I love how there's just people in the background lying on the floor. Oh, no, don't skip past that. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart a-racing. Whatever challenge await, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. Okay. So I think I need to up the volume a little bit. It's the general volume of the game. Oh. Spicy circulation. XX what? Hold on, what? What does XXII stand for exactly? 22. Okay. I'm curious. Let's see. Oh. I'm just going to check the page for the quest, but it didn't say anything regarding like buff. It just took so long for me to load that I couldn't even see the buff. The only reason I think I actually saw a picture on my FC's Discord regarding that buff, but that's the only thing I seem to remember about that. Also, I should maybe lower the music a little bit. That one does have a tendency to get kind of loud. Duda, attendant, welcome back. Yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you. Okay. Assuming a voiced cutscene again, perhaps.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
I enter.
He is doing exercises. They're going all out with the sweat this time. Why do I have to think that some people were extremely happy about that scene right there?
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
I have a feeling they specifically made that scene just for like fan service.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Azhdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Azhdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th. Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And so, with Harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Okay, so we're using their technology
I
for that.
see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yes, yep, the moon. I had a feeling it was gonna show that. Are we going to the 13th, I wonder? Showing that? Or not? Dark Throne. Just the title of the patch. Okay, and into that quest. Get the feeling that there's gonna be some long loading screens due to the sheer amount of people in some of these areas. Except for here, but that's because we're inside. Okay. You know, no shortage of allies at your disposal. I cannot thank you enough for your constant support. Okay, going ham. Are we already going to the dungeon? Oriagia wishes to depart at once. If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. Okay, go and speak with Oriagia, who is over there, I'm guessing. Yep. So back to the main Aetherite. So far, it's definitely seems like it is the same, or that my theory was correct. Like, based on the scenes that they showed during the trailer. I'm almost certain that the gate is gonna show up in the hole where Zodiac was. Didn't expect the whole part about basically shooting Aether up there using the Tower of Babel. But still? Or was the Tower of Sod I'm forgetting now? My apologies for the delay. Aye, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited for the work ahead, I doubt not. It's auto-resing. Allow me to explain Ystola's plan in greater detail. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Amara Lamentoro, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish 2 tasks. The first is the procurement of a sustainable quantity of aether and subsequent delivery of it onto the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of the Telephoroid's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk to the greater ethereal balance of our world. Thus must we seek an alternate means of conveying our requisite resource. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel itself. You may recall that this portal onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the XIV contingent. If we would employ it different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission, which I don't think is going to be a huge problem, I would assume. I would like to believe they would not refuse us, exactly. So perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you any idea whence we might source the vast quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal more. This is actually something I didn't even know. There's apparently an airship landing in Rotterdam. I didn't know that until like earlier when someone in my FC basically was like, wait, there's an airship landing? And apparently there's been one like down here since one of the early patches. I didn't know that. Or at least if I knew, I completely forgot about it. There are just people around here, I'm guessing crafting new combat gear. So that they have access to it's just better, or so they're able to essentially get started on the savage raids as soon as possible. Also, now that I think about it, I have been out here for the that quest line. I forget what it's called now. The Tales of Newfound Adventure. For the first set of these, I'm pretty sure there was one of them out here. Just didn't realize it was an airship landing, I guess. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Shalien and thence seek the nearby Isle of Ham. Near onto the surface of this isle, 2 rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle, but as well you know, an alternative power source was ultimately found by the vessel, or for the vessel. Passage onto Ultima Thule to the very limits of existence was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. There's the problem. Again, the needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position. Bureaucracy, bureaucratically speaking, I think that's how you say it, I don't fucking know. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we may prevail, the students of Baldessian. Upon arriving in Shalien, let us seek our friends at the Annex. just take the shot in. Looks like it. And we just start right in front of them. You couldn't even see him. Or her. I think it's him. Welcome back, Shadow. What brings you here today, and in such a colorful company? Greetings, what you come? On this occasion, we're come to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Kral. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment. Ooh. But it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Friend. Ah. Also voice actor cutscene, perhaps. Ooh, him. I'm forgetting his name now.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends. As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Krile fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Is he going to the Isle of Ham?
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Oh?
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
And we explain all of the stuff regarding like the Isle of Ham, I'm guessing.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
You have a knack for finding trouble.
What do we do?
If Gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission. Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Rina's parents?
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward.
The table is just a mess.
A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
Also, where's Gra?
And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Ooh. What is that letter? What is that thing? I hope we learned about that letter this patch, because otherwise I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, so it's got Child in Hamlet. Jesus Christ, there's such a large amount of people around these places. I don't think that's a voice acted one. Yeah, it isn't. Okay. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. If so happens, you've caught me in post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry. It is our understanding that thou had charge of the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how Aether harvested at the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Oh, it is no bother at all. We built special tanks that can store Aether, just like we can store, or we used casks to store wine. Simply, really. Simple but quite brilliant in construction. They rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. Pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory when Doom's deadline loomed large, and we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. Or was it one? Was it one with the world? Conduit for the energies of creation, but now I'm truly alive. Would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference. I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing with a knife of failure. She's doing the whole dance. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of the Aether tanks, do you know what became of them? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. But I do remember someone who might remember. You should be back by now. Just look at for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't." Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and do look after thyself. Come, let us seek out this individual, tired in a manner suggestive of recent furlouge. That's a word that I've never seen before. Okay. Search for the recently returned colleague. As soon as game loads in, I think it might be here. It's him. The Golden Call. That he was the Lalafell that was like really passionate about explosions. I think that might be him at least. The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. Have you been, Shanna, able to catch a bit of rest? Well, if I don't know about the Aether tanks, why when Margot's name would? Born right in my very own workshop they were. But as always, Marister, I trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some. But I won't bore you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So, why the interest in our little tanks? For me to explain? I see. I think I've got the long and short of it. It goes without saying, but we all owe you more than we can ever repay. If you need our Aether tanks, then they're at your disposal. Then there's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Ham. Word up to me, you'll be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their ass without unless it's in accordance with the procedural motions. You may be assured my backside is immaculate. Oh, Fortuno. Alex slumping thighs, Master Fortuno, and Scholarge, I still can't pronounce his name. Oh. Montagane? I guess. What a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum was deliberating your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. I would hope that the matter of pandemonium has not been overshadowed by other concerns, but that is a discussion for another time. Yep, we have the pandemonium stuff available also. I'm planning on doing that Friday, but yeah, we'll see what happens with that. You've been granted special disposition to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purpose of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of various beasts. We ask that you call any such creature you encounter. Okay. At all, given the vast amount of ether we seek, expected a far higher price. But believe me, we do not underestimate the value of what you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Belgian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expediting your request was a suitable way to repay it. Debt of gratitude. You have taken the liberty of arranging your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'll get those ether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need them, where you need, assuming it's safe. Send it back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call. I think we've gone straight to where we need to go. Like to the harbor, I think, because we apparently left a sanctuary and entered a new one according to the chat log. Yep. Speak with the cheer captain at Scholar's Harbor. Looks like it could be a voice cutscene.
Bound for the Isle of Ham. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect. You're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
I'm gonna assume it's Graha. Or Thancred could also be the one. It's Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Ah.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
A social teacher, I guess. It's gonna teach her how to socialize with people. Yes. The Aether font is now accessible. Nice. Okay, just unstick that one. So the Aether font. Yeah, that's the new tombstone we've gotten. Basically, astronomy is no longer useful, but you can exchange it apparently for. I was able to exchange 200 or 2,000 of these for 500 causality. So. Yeah, it's not a huge one, but it's decent at least. Okay. Before we go on, I'm just gonna quickly go out and grab a bottle of water that I have with a large ice cube in it, and then we'll get going with the dungeon. I just quickly want to get some water, so I have that because it's really fucking warm in here. So I'll be back in just like less than a minute, I think. Yeah, I'll be back in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Let's turn this back on. And yeah, I highly doubt that this is gonna take a long time. Considering that it's like very current concept. Although I am curious. That's wrong. Combo, what is it? Oh. This one. I kind of want to see what does the do support for this. I guess it is just Yeah, these 4. Yeah. I kind of had a feeling that it was basically going to be either Thancred or Raha, since we kind of was missing a potential tank. Plus there was only 3 members there, and we kind of need 4 to be, like, for it to work. So that there's one that can be switched out, because that's usually the case. Northern NC, the Aether Font. Polar bears. Ice doggos, I guess. And jellyfish. Oh, there's a Shaolin theme that's playing in the background right now. At least it seems to have notes on it. Our tank is getting very low on health. These things are called frost beasts, apparently. Yeah, I might need to lower the graphic stuff, because I am getting some massive lag spikes right now, I see. Yep, I'm getting lag. Slide. What the fuck is that? Thing park, what the fuck is that thing? Okay, yep, that thing is going to be something like that. I am getting so much lag. you go. Into the stream. How are you doing today? I'm currently just playing some Final Fantasy 14. We just got a new patch today. And I can see that I am having some not exactly great lag spikes. Okay, what the? Where do we stand here? Okay, stand here because that works that way. Oh. That was not where we should be standing. Ha. Okay, to be fair, it is also the first day for everyone doing this, so none of us have any idea how to do this one. Really, this is kind of to be expected on day one that we just enter a dungeon. Is like we have no idea how to do any of this. Well, time to go back to the slide and get on down to that weird ass thing. Okay, so I'm assuming that we're going for that blue thing over there. Ling Park. Or Backer. Ling Park? I have no idea how to pronounce that thing actually. I fucked up some tanks there. Should have done them in a different order. Okay, so Fire Slam does that. Top Sweep does what exactly? Yeah, that triggers those. Those make small AoEs. That's like basically spawns pillars. The large ones do basically very large AoEs. Bubble, welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see here. So, find a spot. And they're not gonna get hit by the small ones first. And then there's space for us to hide. Okay, that went way better this time. Didn't have a moment where, like, 3 out of 4 party members died. Okay, here. Ooh. We have one of those things. I'm forgetting what's called. Zipline. That's what's usually called, I believe. Got penguins. Or something similar to it at least. Okay, more gladiator stuff, and 25. That's a bracelet. It's not better than what I currently have, so I'm just gonna greed. I really like the look of those, like, I guess you could call them rainbow-colored golems, even though they're not, like, proper rainbow-colored, but it's close enough, I think. What's the next boss? I'm guessing it's... Oh, it's that polar bear thing over there. I would assume it's polar bear sort of thing. Arcas. Okay, that produces patterns on the ground that you don't want to stand in. I have a feeling that tank buster that just happened is probably a what do you call it, cleaves. Battle cry. Okay, that's a white that also produces an edge around the arena. Which faster reduces the amount of space we have to move in. gotta say, this mechanic I actually really like. Like the whole lightning thing. Okay, yeah. Don't want to stand there, I'm pretty sure. I think this fight might be more fun as a ranged physical DPS. Purely due to the fact that you don't need to worry about the uptime, like, at all. But that was still a fun fight, actually. Especially because of how much you need to be on the toes, and this is pretty... Holy crystals. What's holy crystal? I feel like that's the all they use for elementals in Eureka, at least. I guess they have reused models for a few things here and there. And yep, that's the same thing as before. I don't need it, and I already have one apparently. Warlords, those are the ones that spawn in fates from time to time. That give you extra XP once you're like big fate. Okay, we've explored everything, apparently. We're gonna be going down a slide again, I think. Okay, what is it we're gonna be fighting? Is it literally a Kraken again? Well, it has actually been a while since we last fought something like that. Slumbering Scourge. Okay, they have actually used a new thing. Octomammoth. That's definitely a new model. Okay, this one's gonna be interesting. probably don't need to use True North for this one. Because the fact that like, it doesn't have any what do you call it? What is it you call it again? Doesn't have any positionals, that's what it is. Okay, so that we still want to look out for where tentacles show up, because that's going to be where they basically hit. Facing that way. Oh. That's fine. I don't know why I keep using True North to go here too. Seems like we just found the exact place to be standing. Or maybe not. And we don't have anyone to rest us. Oh, fuck. And I don't think the tank can do this one on their own. Huh. Okay, the tank is still... I was about to say this tank is still surviving, not anymore. It's quite a distance we need to run to get back there, but yeah. Sometimes look at this really pretty place. It's just a bunch of crystals all over the place. Gonna want to be on the lookout for that weird attack, because I legit don't know where to stand during that one. Okay, you're all here. that stuff. Does that, then does that. Then I believe it's the marking of all the platforms. Pretty sure you're just supposed to be standing in the middle of the lip. Iron breath. Stand really far behind him. Telekinesis. That is... where's that one gonna aim at? So that one? Should that attack and who died before? Yep, they're just breath stroke. Okay, I think we're supposed to just be standing here. Because it only has one tentacle, which will allow us to just dodge, pretty much. Telekinesis. Yep, that one's aiming there. That was not the place to be standing. Still survived. I also got the Travel Tricard. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, and there's a minion that dropped as well. And some pants of casting, it seems. Buffin. Didn't get it. There it is. Oh well. Tank. We have that. Ooh, and a Warrior's Tail duty is complete. Nice. Okay, let's see what this cutscene has. Because there's almost certainly going to be one. God, this taking a while to load. And there's the airship with the tanks, I'm guessing. Is it perhaps gonna be Sid that flies it in? No.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Zero's gonna have something to think about with regarding generosity, I'm guessing? Perhaps. Or not.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force, and you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust. I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it. even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Heard of what?
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
Is this? It's probably regarding the letter that Carl had. Wonder what that's about. Let's see. Just gotta wait for where it is I'm told to this morning. Come on. Holy shit, come on. Spawn in. Oh, it is. We're actually need to talk to his right there. To not only allow us to use of the tanks, but to arrange their transportation to Galmold besides. Listed are we to count pull among our allies. Upon thee, we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call on me again. I'll just go with skill speed. Till next time. I can now enter that with trust. Like fear to fire. It is time to proceed to the next stage of your plan. The tank's transportation thus arranged, our first task is complete. We will now turn our attention to the second, which is getting access to the Tower of Babel and the transporter, I'm guessing. To wit, obtaining the blessing of the Elspart contingent to use the Tower of Babel to channel energy up onto the moon. Our destination is Camp Broken Glass, where we may present our petition to Commander Lucia. Okay. I actually also hear the other gig. They got Galmold filled out in terms of shared fates. So now the only one that I'm missing is just Mara Lamentorum. I do have 57 fates I need to do there. So that's gonna take some time. But I'm not far from having all of the shared fates maxed out. So some of these things might be upgrades. Yeah, if I pull up this page, you can see I'm just missing 57 in our Lamentorum. Hey, do we have a voice cutscene? Doesn't look like it. Shanna, allow me to personally thank you for your assistance during the recent Voidson incursion. Your actions saved many. What brings you here today? Oh wait, fuck, I didn't. He wanted to sit because it was auto advancing. Mids. I'm guessing we just told them what is going on. Indeed, we appreciate you consulting with us instead of taking unilateral action, I guess. It is no simple matter to activate the Tower of Babel, and I speak not only of the technological challenge. Personally, I think we must consider the emotional impact of such an action above all else. Pending a more official name, we refer to those who remain here as the Guardian community. As you would expect, they are predominantly native Guardians, most of whom are uncomfortable with the theory of manipulation. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by Anima is still fresh. The tower were to suddenly light up again. It is like to cause distress and reopen old wounds. Better that than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void-set hordes, surely. Of course, we acknowledge the gravity of the situation, as well as the promised bloodshed should we fail to act. Yet, even were we to convey your warning to the public, many simply do not understand the workings of magic or the rift. They will struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. Is there to imagine? Haven't these people seen woods with their own eyes? I suppose you encounter someone who is freezing in the cold. A natural thing to do might be to make them a fire, yes? But what if that person's sole experience with fire is being badly burned by it and they harbor an acute fear? Despite the benefits, nay, the necessity of the warmth you offer, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. Like the fire that torments this individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome their fear. I agree. To that end, the contingent will assist however we can. We should speak with Alphino and Alice with the report they have established with the Guardian people. I dare say they can convince us, or can provide us with valuable insights. In the meantime, Urianji, might I ask that you remain here to oversee the technical aspects of the tower's activation? Okay. And we need to head over to Tertia. In South Xiaoxia, looks like people are saying there's a poor bush apparently. And I'm guessing it's because there's just been like a ton of people around the same bush just gathering from it. Wait, what is that? Oh my god, that's a fucking adorable barring for the chocobo. Bush cutscene? Nope. I'm glad to see you, Shana. Vitra has explained our present dilemma. There's no unfounded concern that the Guardians might take poorly to the reactivation of the Tower of Babel. That's putting it mildly. Many would go up in arms over it. Trust in the Elsewhere contingent is fragile enough. We need to tread lightly, or we risk jeopardizing everything we've achieved. trust again. Well, it seems to me there's not a word but to speak with the people. Rather than harping on about the necessity of the plan, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can begin working towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus near the Synaculus Imperialis. I would be honored to speak with them, though it would be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? I'm sure those in Tapersden will also have their own opinions. Alphino, if I may drag you along. Tertium leads to you. You're no stranger to the people here, so it should take a little prodding to convince them to speak freely. Okay. And so, once you've learned what you can, let us meet in Forum Solius, where we'll have what I hope is a productive discussion. Okay. There's 5 people who need to speak with. Jesus. You still haven't removed the fucking banner with the blood. Okay, the Tower of Babel. But what's it got to do with the Void's End? I can't say I understand. Still, your people have done much and more for us Gallians. If you say it's necessary, then that's good enough for me. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Galmold. I mean, no disrespect to you or yours, but shouldn't the Gallian people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions, cut our rations or worse. Oh no, if I could have said anything, please. Okay. Do you have to say? Activate the Tower of Babel? Are you out of your mind? That abomination transformed my friends and family into monsters. I can't even bear to look at it whenever I step outside. If he wants to do something for us, tear the bloody thing down. If that tower isn't right, I tell you. All those magics. Years ago, when I lived in the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff, made things appear and disappear, fly and burn. Still see it when I close my eyes. You've done us a good turn, dear, but let's not talk about that tower any longer. It's unnatural. No, stop it. The tower's evil. Cerno's all evil. Don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Okay, head up there at the... That's the park that we were at, and had to find cerulean tanks. Yep, it is. I guess it counts as a park. Ulysses is on his way with the others. I hope you found the people more receptive than we did. This has to be a voice cutscene, I'm guessing. Or not? Jana, may I present to you Lord Gnaeus, and Matthias, magistrates of our political council. They have been spearheading the effort to establish a new system of government here. When we raised the subject of the Tower of Babel, they insisted that we speak no further until joined by representatives of the Elspot contingent. I see Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, though, so perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if only some of you are present. We simply wish to make one thing perfectly clear. The tower is a manifestation of Gallian ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family, and it will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It is insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid, and we propose reactivating it? Nay, had enough. The Galmold of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eosia, nor any other land. Came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory, Galmold, and all that lies within her bounds is beholden to no one. Okay. Once Alphino and Alice return, I'm guessing we're gonna have possibly a voice cutscene then. Golden Empire. This is eager to get out of the cold. Since their excellencies are resolved to negotiate with the contingent, I will escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct Alphino and Alice to meet us there. Lord Matthias, Lord Gnaeus, by your leave, my comrades and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though the Elspot contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and thus I think it need that I be present in this discussion. Yet my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, of their dreams for the future is sorely lacking. My arrogance, I would struggle to contribute. Lest you worry, I will not plead our case to the community. In your absence, I wish only to identify common ground, upon which we might build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Very well. But know that the guards will not hesitate to escort you from the premises, should they judge your actions be inappropriate. If it's settled, then you should all head to Senatus. I'll join you there after I see their excellencies safely to Tertium. Okay. Shop over there. It's right in front of the our Babel dungeon entrance, pretty much. Here it is, Senatus, a temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted to so much as a glimpse inside. We would consider ourselves fortunate to be given this opportunity. It will be worth the trouble. So I zero, as do I. I assume that there's going to be a voice cutscene in not too long, probably maybe like next quest. I would at least assume that the discussions are going to be something like that. Okay. Got sort of a bunch of train cars as well here. There's a lot more seating around, like better chairs, tables, whatnot. I guess it's basically just a bunch of like small offices for like the political people. For you? Let's see. Just kind of curious what's actually in here. Okay, sleeping quarters. Or in there. I'm guessing these are just... Oh, not all of them are sleeping quarters. There's a little bit there and there as well. And that is one giant cart with beds. Haven't seen you before, I assume you have permission to be here. Basic design is reminiscent of Tertium, though somewhat embellished. To begin, I propose we split it up and ask the residents for their views on the Ilsabard contingent and the current state of affairs. We would also learn more about the Enclave itself. Should you observe anything of note, pray keep it in mind. It is through open hearts and open minds that I believe we may yet convince the leaders to work with us for the greater good. Okay, pile of crates. The stockpile of assorted supplies bear markings indicating they were provided by the Ilsabard contingent. The Enclave is clearly reliant upon the Alliance for aid. I'm assuming it's gonna be... Okay, there's the lady over there, and then there's probably the guy over in that train in there, or something like that. Want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I'm trying to think about politics at all. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life. What remains of it, at any rate, I trust them to do what's best for Garlemald. Okay. Barrels of ceruleum. You recognize the large cask at the... You recognize the large casks as the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they are in Senatus is unclear. Yep, there's Marcus again. How do I feel about the contingent? conflicted, to say the least. I've been tasked with the distribution of supplies, and all I know, and I know as well as any, that we couldn't survive without outside help, or outside aid, be that as it may. Even though the Empire has collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever, and there's no denying that it shaves see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Okay, go to see Bashan. Finished touring the Enclave, have you? What were you able to learn? Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor a measure of resentment. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? It's absolutely out of the question. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? You're wondering the very same? Came running when we heard shouting. Is aught the matter? Oh no, I was just trying to explain. Mayhap, you can clear this up. The contingent has made a reasonable request, but this man insists that it's impossible. It concerns the magic weapons which run rampant throughout Regio Urbanissima, I guess. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address the issue once and for all, we proposed the elimination of all machina that loiter near the supply route, but you heard him. He refused to even consider it. The magistrates have already spoken on the matter. Rampant or no, those war machina are Gallian assets. Furthermore, who's to say they are as dangerous as you attest? It's been suggested that this could be a pretense to scavenge magic materials for your own ends. I know not if that is the case, but the fact remains we cannot allow you to destroy them. More speculation, the magistrates, I presume, predict this. But they have spoken, and unless we want to inflame tensions further, there's not we can do. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and a hold on. How complicated relations become when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Okay. An equitable arrangement, of course. Well, do I understand? Do I understand the difficulty of your position? As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea, but I must first speak with Commander Lucia. May I take charge of this matter? By all means. Let us return to Camp Broken Glass, where we might discuss a solution. They will satisfy all parties. Okay, Camp Broken Glass. Speak with the Maxima at Camp Broken Glass. I get the feeling that for the next few days, the areas where you have to go through for the MSQ is going to be absolutely packed. Oh, that looks like a voice cutscene. Or not. That looked like it would be a voice cutscene, to be honest. Look back, all of you. I pray there have been positive developments in your effort to appeal to the Guardian community. May have not yet, but there is a method by which I believe all stand to gain. As Satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Ratadhan and the people of Galmald. Please continue. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they have chosen to remain, for it is their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Elzabard contingent, or rather, in less flattering terms, they are entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. It's no surprise, then, that some Gallians are loath to engage with foreigners for fear of indebting themselves further or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That is why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement. One that would restore to them a sense of agency after having been forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What exactly did you have in mind? I'm guessing spices, perhaps? Now have Galmald and Ratadhan abided by a treaty of non-interference. Freely have we traded with one another, and I wish but to continue in this tradition. We will provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the Tower of Babel, as well as share your Magitech resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we will of course require more cerulean to fuel them. This you possess in abundance, and for it you will be duly compensated. Rasahan's culture will be enriched by your Magitech wonders, and our increasing demand for your wares will see Galmald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate all the more in recent days, thanks to the sage counsel of a friend from beyond the rift. Excellency, thank you for your careful consideration of Garlemald's future. Though I cannot speak for every Gallian, I myself see no reason to object to your proposal. Indeed, if Rasenhan were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek to normalize trade relations with us. If you see the sense in my proposal, then I ask you to join me in the negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over Lord Gnaeus and Metius. By all means, go with them. I have matters here well in hand. I have learned all that I may regarding the tower's operations. Where to shall hi? Here? I don't know. Me to Tertium. Okay. Go and speak with Metius over at Tertium then. Okay, do we have voice cutscene here? Nope, still not. I'm guessing we're not going to get one until Alphinaud and Alice return, which they might during the next quest or something. I mean, I'm going to assume that there's probably going to be like an actual icon or a picture for the next quest. I hope. Crowd you may have brought, but numbers will not intimidate us. The Tower of Babel is ours by right, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it is not our intent to infringe upon the rights of the people of Garlemald. Let us instead discuss the future. As the Satrap of Ratzathan, I wish to establish a new trade agreement between our nations. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lords. Sooner or later, we must stand on our own 2 feet. But to do so, we must secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true, we do not want for Magitech and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things as we lack. Depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. What? I can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor, or a proud patriot. Yet now you're entertaining selling national resources like a common merchant? Like you, I weep for what we have lost. But if we want to rebuild Garlemald, we must make use of what precious few assets remain to us. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You're a traitor, Gnaeus. And there will be a reckoning. Oh yes, when the people of Xanathus learn of this, they will cry out for your blood. Lord Metius. Wait, it isn't safe out there. We probably have to go and save him. And they're probably going to learn about the magic that have run rampant. Okay, just gonna wait for the next... Okay, Julius, what do you actually have to say? And embarrassing display. A man of Matthias's station should have the capacity to keep his emotions in check. Bonds of trust. We're getting a cutscene here. Also, Gallian pizza. King urchin loaf, melon juice, and then a rob steak. We're probably gonna go for that. Concern is written plain on Julius's face. It's far too dangerous for a civilian to be outside alone. Let's go after Lord Matthias. Let us leave matters here in Maximus' care. While the rest of us join in the search. If Lord Matthias is bound for Senatus, we may be able to catch up to him in however you pronounce that place. Pray he's not come to any harm. Okay, so up there. Okay, we're going straight there. This. There are so many people here that it's not even loading anything. I didn't even see the circle until until now. He's on the ground and we are helping him up. I'm alive. Okay, this looks like a voice cutscene.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that. We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers. But I won't stop looking nonetheless, and I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Is there hope for us?
Aye, so long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the young man. it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns. During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness.
That is Clusia that they're using there. It's the area. So I'm pretty
You
sure
either
it is.
used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Is that fucking Gulbis up there?
When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone, overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today. Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
However you like. A handshake, perhaps. However you like.
give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Everything back to scene house. Okay. Thank you. I feel at last as though I found the answer I sought, and I owe it to you and owe it all to you and Julius. Right then, I expect the others have already arrived back at Tertium. We should join them. Okay. Oh, we're just saying back to Tertium, I'm guessing. Or cutscene just straight up? Voice cutscene, perhaps? That looks like it might be a voice cutscene based on the amount of people and everything. Or not. I actually am surprised that it's not a voice cutscene. Huh. Full glad am I to see everyone returned, and none the worse for wear. Various representatives of the Gallian community are gathered here this very moment. I dare say this is a fine opportunity to announce the trade agreement. The memorandum. I trust you find the terms acceptable? I do, and yes, I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed not only of my behavior, but of placing the burden of negotiations solely on your shoulders in my absence. You should know that when we brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation to the people of Tabersden, some reacted quite strongly. Once we explained that it would be to prevent another Voidset invasion, however, they were more receptive. It's fair to say that the recent episode is still fresh in their minds. I tagged along to deliver the supply of cerulean. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a large crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials, who normally keep to themselves in senators, are here. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. I am pleased to inform you all of this joyous occasion that we, the Earl of Galmold, have entered into a trade agreement with the Ratzathan. To inaugurate our accord, we intend to grant individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Ratzathan will provide us with supplies which shall be equally distributed among the settlements of our nation. Let me be clear on one point. This is not an act of charity, but trade, a bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. it takes a significant step towards rebuilding our nation and regaining our true independence. Razadhan holds Gallian technology and ingenuity in the highest esteem. It is my hope that through this arrangement our people will enjoy a mutual beneficial relationship for years to come. Now then, we bid gather round to hear the particulars that you might convey them to those elsewhere. So burdened by hardship and trauma were the people of Garlemald that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. To be recognized as equals, as a nation with which, as a nation with something of value to offer others, that validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. 'Tis by virtue of this partnership that we may access the Tower of Babel, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the tower's stores have been replaced, we need but await your stolen signal to channel the energy to the moon. Yes? Then you can leave that and everything else on this end to me and Alphino. No need to worry, devote all your energies to the mission in the void. As ever, I am in your debt. We're good friends. On boat, please. Okay, lunar rendezvous. Or that might be rendezvous. I might be reading it wrong though, but it says rendezvous. I might be completely wrong though, because that set is messing up the word for me for some reason. Rianji wishes to take stock of the situation.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Okay, this is voice cutscene.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
In Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Okay. And we just head right up there, I guess. Oh, not Zero. I want to talk with Uriachi. That looks like a voice cutscene.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Yep.
That which held even Zodiark shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Okay. So, speak with you, stole it down there at the first brand. So there's a cutscene. Also, what is this thing that someone has linked in ESC chat? Someone has basically linked an image of some sort. What's that picture? There's just over. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brains and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void sect. Yet, though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there's a chance that it will allow smaller void sect to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Loverid's orders be suitable for this purpose. Also, why are there so many people over there? All in a cutscene. Riaje, Jana, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Living Way in Best Way Sparrows and provide any assistance they require. I will join you as a void sent. My knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send a word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Okay. So off to Best Way Sparrow. And it might actually just be fast to just teleport. There you are. Your soul has appraised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to employ or deploy our pride and joy. The veritable carrots of our eye, our unrivaled combat supporters, as a precautionary measure in case this Woodson containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are running up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait here, or please wait there. Okay. Wait at the designated location. And we get a cutscene. At least based on all the cutscene icons here. Could be a voiced cutscene.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Okay.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
That fucking look. They're just running away.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
What is with the...
This I leave to you.
The fucking sound. Oh. The leopard's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extolation, I guess. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Okay, if they just want to spawn in then. Okay. Get ready. What? Engage? Engage. Oh, sorry, I was in midst of. Look at me. The sight of precious parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. Hum hum. With you cheering me on, I can do not less but my very best. Oh, thank you very much, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, us showing us the proper technique, so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. Why, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we will have these porters up and running again in no time at all. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved voids and slaughter bots to us. Okay. And another cutscene.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
I'm wondering if they're gonna stay fixed actually after this. Okay, there's Oriandre. The red side of the moon. We're going to the void, I guess. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Loperids having deployed their supporters, we're ready to proceed. Let us return your soul of post haste and prise open our gate unto the void. And I'm just gonna down to this one. I'm wondering if they're gonna stay like unbroken or if they're gonna break during this. It's gonna be interesting if that happens or not. Is in there probably just gonna stay fixed from now on. Also, Isola, can you spawn in? I kinda need you to progress the quest. There we go. Hold on. That's a cough. Thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphino and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel Aether to the tower, to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of Aether, Raja and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality, at which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment field, or containment seal. That's all. If there are no questions, let us begin. This has to be a voice cutscene. I refuse to believe that they wouldn't do that for this one.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Of course they do it together. That is pretty well aimed.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
You can even see them on screen, like the two small twinkles there and there.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands. Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the Promised Land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Yes, Vitra? Yep.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Okay.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
What about the talisman things?
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Or do we already have the seals? Talisman things that prevent us from getting corrupted. I'm assuming we have honors still?
Unto the void once more.
Yeah, my theory from the from what we saw in the trailer was correct. I feel like they also kind of heavily hinted at it in the trailer, but Just based on like just a few clips, it was like, I have a strong feeling that's gonna happen. Oh, and we have one of those transitions. If Eustolis' theory works, we should be on the moon. Which very much looks like it. Do we get to travel around on the moon?
This is the moon of the 13th.
It is the moon.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
I feel like there can't be that many more quests until we get to the trial, I'm assuming. Okay. The red moon. Shit, my mouse is so fucked at times. Like, I'm trying to scroll out right now, and I wouldn't be surprised if it suddenly decides to just scroll in. Okay, now it of course doesn't do it. It seems to just sometimes completely fuck up, and I can't mount. Acuity. It's the weather out here. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. Consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. My lands will be ready should any more of Golbez's pawns appear. It's not a very big area we actually have access to. No matter how hard you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. No sign of a watcher or any loporits. Perhaps they were swallowed up in the flood of darkness, or perhaps they never existed here. I don't think they would have existed here since I think they were created after Highland Sundered Worlds. Okay, we have Zero over this way. Ah, there's his base. Zero appears to be lost in thought, gaze fixed upon the fathomless abyss. That's almost certainly where Golbus is down there. I'm still trying to figure out if we can actually see the gate up there. Wondering if we can actually determine where this is, because like I feel like this has to be just a copy paste, most of it at least, of just Mara Leventorum that they have then just removed assets from and then colored it red. That would be the easiest way of doing it. I can't really see any specific characteristics around. Hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sound of your comrades, there is nothing. So far you have failed to find any clues as to Astia's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. Yes, you kind of found the base down there. Okay, that looks like the seals. There's 5 of them. Oh, that's actually a throne thing. I just noticed the place we've seen in cutscenes. Or just a cutscene, perhaps?
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Something going to happen to Vitra, I wonder.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Astia is here, within this chasm.
we gonna get to explore the area down there, or is it only gonna be like a very limited space? That's his throne, and there's a Staya. Leave it is.
Drown King.
Sister.
Kom na in Ötaan.
Tis I, Vitra, come to save you, help you? Didn't quite catch that last part.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Is this gonna be a bad thing?
Ku-an.
How?
Oh, Waghom Erta.
Wherefore art thou here?
Li Tao
Thank goodness.
An King sees. Dies Ishom in Fesk.
Just do this. 'Tis thee, dear sister. Truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment?
Man ik hes in an. Ka an. Fesk wes an ul in.
Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together.
Seth es lis na fesk an. Ner no vel ak stra I dran.
The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with a dragon's smite can these chains be broken.
Esk es I nesh I gol ak.
For they are forged of the very will of the man named Golbis.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain. Kis arn in.
Thou keepest company with mortals?
Es fin ud in. Ein an in.
I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far.
Sis? Ask dear Amtar.
Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed.
For war Meradarn I Alan An.
It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia.
Les I El Kol An. Zdis Sorn I Rum. Snar Tiamat An.
Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness forces.
Kai Ros An. K Ul K Darn Morn. Dis An. Kai An. Na Stra An.
But the void-sent I slew returned again and again. Before I knew it, the rift betwixt the worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength.
Nar tal king in eyes.
Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister.
Athan Endran Esktayan.
Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds.
I'll call Hes in Hes Ern Udlar An Eskles Udan.
Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, did cross path with many a noble mortal, with whom I build a nation of rich diversity.
Ses Razad Han Luan Snorsong An Hai Hes In An.
To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razad Han. I shall not rest until thou art free.
Ta hes an Aelgon Osk In.
When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said,
Ses Kidir In An Casta An.
"It is but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it."
Sta In Es Katao Tai An. Es An Stra In Sorn.
And he did. For a price, I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions, who supped upon my aether over thousands of years.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern El In His Head In Ud.
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg.
Dis Targo. Asrael Dis Tar. Sma Osk In Sis An.
'Twas Golbez who did weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve to unravel it. Would it suffice as a show of spirit, or to reveal what I know of the villain?
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Sis Tar Nokon In.
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place.
Do Es Inesh Igor Sorn. Ka Som Ulmo Go.
He doth prefer to send the minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface.
Skom Les Sao An. Som Du Orta Sis.
Every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lieth there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
Dragon Tongue of the Dovahkiin. I guess. I'm actually wondering if it's possible to actually translate what they're saying. Like, if there is actually a way it really works. What is this thing? Oh well. Okay, Abyssal Dark. Zero would begin the hunt for Golbez. The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. Take care of it. I'll take charge of this area. If you could see to the south. I mean, that was also where we were told that he would be. So it would make sense. And I'm not gonna go ahead and talk to those two because I doubt I'm gonna get any useful information. What the oh, that... Oh, I was wondering, like, what the fuck is that? It's Vitra. I just saw, like, a massive fucking thing. Like, what the hell is that? Something perhaps written on this thing. Glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Just put on this auto advance again. A crystal.
A memoria. But whose?
And echo. This is probably gonna reveal something big, I feel like. Yep, it was fucking Golbez. Or at least this person that was trying to recruit Zero. That heard her talk about before.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Durante. Something like that.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, if we all shaped by the dark times, then more... I can't read that. Also... Why do they have to do these fucking subtitles?
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
I hate those subtitles where it's like you don't control them.
Thank you.
I hate them.
I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who's that? That's Zero.
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
Why do I feel like that guy sounds a bit like what I remember Golbez sounded like? Because I feel like we've heard his name before.
No.
Okay.
I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Right, when the swearing starts amazing. Yeah, it's just, there's certain, for some reason this game has certain, I guess text boxes that I absolutely hate because I can't control them. Like, it's sometimes a bunch of text, but they just progress on their own and you have no control of them, and I hate them. because they're so annoying. And they always seem to do it in cutscenes where it's like, this information would be really useful to have sometimes, but for some reason they just keep adding them in, and I absolutely despise them because they just annoy me. Especially because they're not voice acted. If they were voice acted, I would have no problem. In Final Fantasy XIV Online, text controls you. Yeah. I do usually use a text-to-speech thing to basically read the dialogue if it's not voice acted. The only problem is that thing doesn't work on that dialogue either, which is even more annoying. But I just really, really wish that Square Enix would stop with those like dialogue boxes where there's no actual box, it's just text. Because it usually is like stretched too far, and in a weird way, so it's more annoying to read. It just annoys me so much. Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memorials remain who cling to the light. We could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished.
Is that Arya Stark from Game of Thrones who just went off? Not quite. We basically call her Zero because she doesn't have a name. She doesn't remember her name, so we just call her Zero in the game.
His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron!
Okay, so that was the end of that Echo Vision we got. We still don't know who it was we saw through the eyes of, but I'm pretty sure it's the person in the armor that Golbez seemingly has. Also, hey there, Cryome. Welcome to the stream, and thanks for the raid.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Okay, there we go. Just going to do the usual...
What? I was in it.
Just going to quickly do the good old... I can do this correctly. That should be spelled correctly, I think. So I think I'm supposed to do slash. Yeah, it's slash. There we go. That was the shout out. And then I can also quickly do... I'm just quickly doing the shout outs. As per usual, that should work. Why did that not work? Why did that not work? I guess that command is broken for some weird reason. Oh well. What were you playing? Yeah, for some reason I guess Stream Elements is just broken right now, or the command bot thingy is broken, I don't know. But that thing usually gives me information on like what you played and so on. Yeah, thanks for the raid at least. We're currently doing the main story for Final Fantasy XIV for the newest patch. So just letting anyone watching know that might have come in from your stream, if you're playing the game and don't want to be spoiled, it might be a good idea to leave, because there's gonna be heavy spoilers because we're near the end of the 6.4 main story. So just letting you guys know that. You played some Dusk Diver. It's It's pretty good so far. Okay, I actually don't remember Dusk Diver. The name seems familiar, but I don't really know it per se. I kind of want to quickly search what is Dusk Diver. Ah. Okay, from the images it doesn't... I don't think I've seen that game before, actually. Ah. Huh. Yeah, I don't recognize that game. But it kind of looks similar to like a... I don't know, a action RPG-esque game. Based on the looks at least. Like maybe Bayonetta-esque in combat, perhaps? Could be wrong. It's kind of like a beat-em-up Persona. Okay, I will say it did. Some of the images that I saw did kind of give me like Persona vibes, but the combat, from what I could see, looked more along the lines of maybe Bayonetta esque stuff. So yeah, could maybe also been. I will say some of the UI elements did also give me a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles vibes, but I feel like that was more like just the UI stuff. But yeah, it looks like a decent, interesting game, at least just based on the screenshots that I saw. Anyway, I should probably get further into this because I still have like still probably have like 30 to 40 minutes left of this main story. I still have the Abbot's trial I need to do, which is gonna be like a 20-minute deal.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Enjoying it a lot so far? That's good to hear at least. Okay. So I'm wondering
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Okay, so I don't know if this is actually the case, but we saw in the echo through the guy who I'm pretty sure was wearing that armor. However, that cannot be Golbez whose eyes we saw through. Because that's the person with the crystal, I'm pretty sure. So that has to be the person that Golbez was talking to. Or the guy in the armor was talking to, basically. I think. You're off, have a great rest of the scene. Thank you. And yeah. I'm assuming you're probably gonna go and either you'll probably just relax. But yeah, thanks for the raid. And yeah, see you around. But yeah, I don't think that's actually Golbez. At least not the one that we saw in that cutscene. Also, he is fucking big, actually, now that I get a better look at him.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
Taosk in.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Okay. Oh. And she's being corrupted.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Oh, shit.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Why do I have a feeling that Shadow Dragon is a thing from a previous Final Fantasy game?
Kill him.
Oh.
Keen, Frosk, na.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
I get the feeling that we are going after him. He's gonna leave, and that's why they can't join us.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
You are one big motherfucker.
Before dark darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Okay. We're going up to the trials area, I'm guessing. And we'll just be pulled in to make the arena. It's just a giant cube.
Come, face me.
Rest assured, I need no invitation. I'll deal with you and then I'll free Astaya. And gem time. Time for the summon.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Void cast dice. Or dice? I don't know. Okay. Time for the fate. For the fate trial. Okay. Also I can extract materia, might as well do that. This was the one that I needed a high enough item level for, because you need 615. And I had like 612 or something like that last time or before I basically grinded for some gear yesterday. But yeah. Let's queue up and see how fast this one takes. Because it should not be a long time that this one takes, considering that there's a lot of people doing this one right now. Okay, he can't jump off. Kind of to be expected. Let's see here. Golbus, can we get a quick look at you? You are one tall motherfucker. You're like what? I think over 4 times our height. You are fucking huge. I honestly expect them to be like maybe slightly bigger than us. Not like 4 times bigger. Here's again, open. Fire up the beam, just get a little bit more. This is parts of Rubicante's theme. I just noticed that part there at least. That's part of Mount Daedalus' theme at least. It's a party. I'm curious actually, is there? Oh, no one has made one of those for this. on, Golbez, dance with me while we wait. This is actually taking longer than I expected. And just as I say that, it pops. That's the wrong one. Just need one of the tanks. There we go. Okay, let's see how many times we're gonna die to this one, because I have no fucking clue what to expect. Knight in Black, Golbez. It's kind of giving me a little bit of Thorin vibe, actually.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
Okay. Everyone has a thingy. Okay. Ooh. Full on timer thingy. Yes, for the dancer.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
Terror Storm, what does that do? Okay, that's a big thing over there.
I will free us from the wheel.
Okay, that's cone aiming in front of him.
Where my Rhine-kiss blades.
Alright, that's an simple one. That's the same as Hades does.
I will suffer no obstacles.
So Prison Blaze basically just go in front of him.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Tank clusters.
Let lightning surge!
Lingering Spark. Okay, that's things that I seem to follow the... Yes. Binding Cold. Wait,
Such is your power.
AoE Frostbite.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation.
Oh, what the hell? Black Fang?
You shall know true terror!
So that's basically just a tank buster of sorts, I guess. Oh no, I think it was the rain blight.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Shadow pressing. That is. Yep, that. Oh, and also AoE afterwards.
Bathe them in black flame.
Okay.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Okay, there's a lot of stuff happening right now. I think this one is
to rend you asunder.
This one seems like it's gonna be an interesting one on the extreme. What? Where do we go? Fuck. I'm dead. Okay, I'm assuming it's probably the order that they appear in is where you're supposed to be looking. I would assume. Okay, both healers are up. And our red mage is down. Shit. And one of the tanks.
Come forth,
red mage is going up.
Of shadow.
And red mage should be able to get me up relatively fast.
Let lightning surge.
There we go.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Alright, let's run some. There, and there. Okay, so move over here first. Okay, now I just hit it a little bit more. Oh shit, every person able to heal is dead. I think this is a wipe.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Yeah, it's a wipe. There's no way for us to survive this.
To the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Let's try this again now that we have seen some more of the mechanics, so we can hopefully not fuck up that bad. I like the fact that it's so busy, actually.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
There's almost the meteor spawning and going out.
I will free us from the wheel.
Wait.
Wear my rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles.
Someone just wrote in the chat, this place makes me hungry for red velvet
No
cake.
foe, I will stay the course.
I can see why.
Let lightning surge!
I'm gonna do the dragon thing where I can't attack during.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant
I just didn't want to spend any shrapnel on that. Use that and have that happen, because that's just waste of time, essentially. Like, full light off.
You shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Can't stand away from him as well, because he does the AoE.
Bathe them in black flame.
Okay, this time it's 2 of them. No matter which one we go to.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
No, stand there.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Okay, gale. Alright, so that direction first.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
Okay, we're halfway through the fight.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder.
So middle, then out here.
Be gone!
Binding bolts. Got my damage mitigation there. Sense.
Hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Storm. That's just one out there.
Render unto me your all.
It's also... Oh, nope.
My meteors will extinguish your light. Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Time to use Break soon.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Doesn't look like there's any big thing at the end. Okay, I think I have time and space to get this off. We're not gonna get it. It'll die. Shit. Thought I got off the limit break.
My power.
And his die is falling down. Oh.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Oh, he became smaller. Oh. Why did you become smaller? Okay. What are we gonna find out now? That's what I'm wondering. Okay, it just faces the ground, apparently.
Are you all right?
I'm good. Oh, it's maybe not so much. Oh.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war!
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
It's Zodiac spirit that's turned into voidsent, I'm guessing. That's basically what he was saying.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus! Awaken!
Zeromus. That has to be a Final Fantasy name from somewhere. Zeromus.
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me!
It is very much looking like 6.5 is gonna still revolve around the story.
Or Ankin, Fesk na in an.
I did not expect that Zodiac would return in some form. Jesus. Okay. Well, time for the waiting game for stuff to spawn in. Come on, Zero, spawn in so I can talk to you. Come on. God, there are so many fucking people over there as well. We made it back safely at least. Let's go with this one. And the final quest. the Dark Throne. That's the title of the patch. So that's the final one. Another moon. That's what we get. I'm honestly surprised that we're still gonna be continuing with this. I legit thought that, oh, 6.4 is gonna be the end of the whole Void arc that we're currently doing. Nope. It's still gonna go in like, it's gonna continue in 4 months. The fuck? Huh. Gonna be interesting to see where they are gonna like what's gonna happen afterwards, because they're only gonna have like this sense like either part of the next patch, which is technically the final one, or part of, or just the 0.5 patch is gonna basically be the lead up. That is not a lot of time, unless they're gonna go with like a 6.6 patch, but as far as I know, that's not a thing they've done before. It's always been like up to 5 and 5.5, like 0.55 they've done. Never 6. Oh well. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated Styria's yearning to return could be manipulated as fashion. Alas, we must now contend with the newborn void sent hell-bent on reaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Ceremus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Sculpus said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Sculpus chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could do in the country of Moria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we're in no state to face the void scent of Ceremus' might. Ritra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Ras Adhan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Shanna, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's Burrow and raise Urianji of the situation? Will do. The rest of us shall tend Vitra's wounds before returning to Ras Adhan. Pray join us there anon. And apparently I've had a massive drop in frames. Apparently like 3,000 frames or some shit like that. I feel like it must have happened during part of this cutscene or the last one. I don't know which one. Maybe it's actually happened during loading of like areas that it's just like been where the computer basically shat itself like, yeah, it's not loading. Something like that. Alright. Ah, Shanna, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Shit happens, yeah. I mean, I can't really help it too much here when it's like the loading of like hundreds of people potentially at once. That it can't really handle that. I think it's just the servers in general. Yeah. Heavens forfend that Astaya should be used to birth a dread voidsent born of Zodiac's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy: the voidsent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiac, its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Ceramos. Yet, for how long? None can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate her measures. Yes, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Okay. Back to Rotterdam. Apparently some people in my FC are trying to build things on their island. Yeah, apparently one of them is apparently trying to make a wall or something. Okay, Akaduta. I feel like there has to be a lot of people over here, which is why it's taking so long. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a lot of people here. Ah, Mr. Shana, we have been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it's nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them, if you would follow me. Enter Mekhaduta? Yeah, I want to do that. This is probably a voice cutscene, I'm guessing.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Kind of, yeah.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Not too much.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
The first.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Just gonna find a way to the first.
Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Ooh.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Okay, and talk to Vashan, who now just needs to spawn in. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice once I'm finally done with these quests so I can get the fuck away from where all the people are. This is so annoying. Astaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again. This I swear. I'll hold fast to my conviction. Shana, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Okay. And end of patch cutscenes. Guessing. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. This is some bad shit.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. This is the guy that is now Golbez. This was the original Golbez. I fucking knew it. As soon as we saw that memory, I was like, yep, that's the case. There's no other way for it to be that way.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
From Light's embrace to Shadow's steep, a world to save, an oath to keep. You win or you dies. What does that actually give in terms of title? Because I'm assuming that's probably a title. Throne Shaker. Nice. I also got the Golbez card, hell yeah! Okay, that's basically everything that I wanted to do this stream. That's almost been almost 5 hours now. But I am thinking that we can quickly do something else, just because it might unlock some stuff that I can do in between streams. We need to go to lower La Nausea first up, though, because it has basically to do with the Island Sanctuary. Because we got some more stuff there now, and I don't know if there's a quest that I need to do in order to begin unlocking more stuff. So I might as well just quickly do that on stream, so I have that I can do between streams. So apparently a lot of stuff should have been made available now. I just turn on the audio a little bit. Okay, guide. Sanctuary furnishings. So we basically now have access to decorating in or on the island. So you know, just place things. It does require prisms. We can also check here. And we can also okay, so this is a new thing. I kind of want this one possibly for my own house, to be honest. But a well pump, not bad. Country swing seat, doesn't look half bad either. Mushroom medley lamps. Okay, those are interesting. Garden Creek, nice. Railway sleepers. Okay. Island wooden chair. Parasol table and beds. Okay. Let's see here. The furball. Oh good, you're here. Something in the Mossy Mountains had been wailing intermediately as of late, and not in a good way either. Seeing as it is your solemn duty to ensure your workers aren't mauled by wild animals, perhaps you'll be so kind to find the source of that unnerving noise. Escape the mossy mountains. That is up there. Apparently there should also be some... Are we gonna have a cave? Because we're apparently getting a new area where we can gather materials in. Is it gonna be a cave? Is it gonna be the inside of that mountain? That would be interesting as hell. Like, that would be cool. Delightful discovery. It's apparently the quest called. Point of interest. There's a few places here. This seems to be we're looking at another location. You hear the chittering of an animal reverberating through or beyond the rock wall. Perhaps its significance signifies a hidden secret cavern. Regardless, the ferocious furball will want to know of your findings. Okay, here's our return. A cavern, you say? That wasn't in the paperwork. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to open up the mountain. We might even find something shiny down there. It just so happens that we have a mammoth fixated on drilling into the earth. So I'll send it over to oversee the extraction. Try not to get crushed in a landslide or something. Yes, you people are entirely too fragile. Okay, speak with the determined miner. And while we do that, do we have anything new that can be crafted? No new restraints or food. But we might unlock. As far as I understand, we have up to level 16 now. So that's gonna be interesting. Also, what the hell is that one? Is maybe a new area that we can unlock? Like, place things in? Determined digger. Oh, you're here already. I was just taking an innocent look around. Promise. I think you're right about a cavern. If we had the right tools, we could break through this rock and see what's inside. It could be anything, right? Gold, riches, emergency exits. Size bunker tools recipe has been added to the okay. Size bunker tools, okay, and we have all the stuff we need for that because I have so many materials at this point. Okay, are you giving these to me? Is it really okay to find out what lies beyond this wall? Or in the area cannot be returned to its previous state. Okay, so we basically can't get it back to the previous state. I don't care, I need that open. Basically, don't progress. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Shanna. We'll dig like no mammoth has ever dug before. For the future, for liberty. That's an auto progress. I don't want that. There was a cavern after all. A fully sealed cavern with sturdy and impenetrable walls. I'm sure you'll find lots of useful things in there. Or in here. Things we can collect for you and make for you and sell for you. day in, day out. Excuse me, I need a moment to myself. Enjoy your new cavern, miss. Okay. I guess a little pop-up like cavern unlocked. Mission realized. Okay. The crumbling caverns have been added as a location for granary forging expeditions. So can I not enter that? Nightfall discoveries? Oh no, I can actually enter here. Oh, okay. Oh. It's a whole system down here. Okay, I'm also curious. Gathering. Oh, there are so many things. Okay, I want these things to be... Right now. Okay, so we got a composite that gives island coal. That's a new thing. Island glimpse room. Okay. Okay, so that's all from those, I guess, for now. Okay, we got those things. I forget what they're exactly called. Okay, just more mushrooms in here. Nothing of major interest there either. There's a point of interest over here apparently. And now my mouse is screwing up again. Shiny spring. Ooh, there's more stuff down here. Stalactites. That's what they are. Effervescent water? Okay. And that's all been discovered now. Mountain Hollow. This is an interesting place. Okay, have we got anything new to craft, perhaps? There. There or there. There's still things I haven't found yet. That's probably because of the shrooms that I haven't, I can probably get some more stuff from that, I guess. Okay, let's head back to the purple, because it has some more stuff for us. And I also want to check what that other thing is. You know what, let's actually check that red one first. I'm gonna assume that that's most likely unlocking this stuff up here as an accessible area. Doesn't the very existence of this outcropping irritate you? Imagine how much nicer your hideaway could be if I demolished the daylights out of it. This rubbish, just need the right tools. And I don't get that until later, I'm assuming. I'm curious how... Okay, so we can place stuff down here. Down there. Okay, so it seems like just in the areas where our buildings are. How far down this way does it go? Not very far. Apparently we can't place anything on the beach. Which is a little bit of a disappointment. Oh dear, you must be exhausted having crafted such a tiny set of tools to help your employers over that massive mountainside. Would you like me to fetch you a cooling beverage? Because I won't. I'm sure the materials you find in that cavern will prove useful for island development. The shiny ones will be especially nice when They're polished and gifted to the adorable feline mermaid who oversees your island while you are off gallivanting and cavorting and fishing and mining and crafting and gathering and dueling and primping and hunting and selling and sightseeing and collecting those fitty little tombstones and doing whatever else it is that you adventurers spend so much of your precious time doing. Just a thought. Okay, so now we just need to enrich stuff. I might be able to get some easy XP from this. Yep, 7,000. 7,560. Because I had some workshop things that hadn't turned in, or gathered, basically. There's all the stuff from here. A lot of stuff, because I haven't been here for like weeks, if not months. I basically just haven't been back here for such a long time. And I can also basically get a good amount of stuff from my or some XP at least from my animals, because I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that my caretaker has not been able to gather anything from them for a while, because they were completely maxed out on stuff that they could hold, and yeah, I think they've also run out of feed for them. So I'm pretty sure that all of my animals are not happy right now. Yeah, at least I can get some XP from this. I think it's like 20 times 50, which I think might be around like 1,000 XP, if my math is correct. Basically, I think it's probably 1,000, since 50 times 10 would, if I'm not mistaken, be 500, so double that, 1,000? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to start actually sticking around with my Island Sanctuary again. Wonder, do I get XP from gathering or getting stuff from you? I do not. Okay. Don't want to do that. I want to dismiss these caretakers because I don't need them anymore, because they basically make it so that I get less XP, because they basically get the items from my animals, and that is not exactly a great thing for me. Okay, these give 120 each. I'm basically gonna have to start really working a lot on the Island Sanctuary if I want to get to level 16 in this. This is probably gonna be like a month or two of work. But I guess that's fine. I kinda enjoyed doing the stuff in the Sanctuary. Although I do remember essentially just last time, I think getting from level 11 to 12, I think I spent like probably an hour or two, or maybe even more, just running around in circles up on top of the mountain, just gathering stones. Like just constantly just gathering rocks there, because that was the shortest amount of running around that I need to do, and it basically just gave me some materials that I could then sell. Holy shit, was it not fun? I think I basically just had like a podcast running in the background the entire time. I am curious though. You should have some new stuff. But do I have access to that yet? I seem to have access to that. Nice. Okay, so we can basically get Island Garlic Jester, Tomato King, and Mandragora Queen. Gotta be some somewhat expensive stuff based on the prices there. Let's see here. Frivolous Barding. There is also, what was it else? Tactful Taskmaster Umbrella. And Posh Otter. Kinda want to get one of those. I can get some of these cheap things at least. Okay, what else do you have? Equipment. Okay, I already have all of that. And I believe I have most of these. Okay, there's the fence, parasol table, chair, garden creek, mushroom. That's a new thing for inside, straw bed, and coconut water. Those were things from previous patches. Tyrian items. There's a sea kraken now. I think that's maybe a new one. And same things here. Yeah. Okay, so it's mainly just mounts and a few other things that are new. Okay. Got all of that. Nice. Anyway. I think that's gonna be it for today's stream because it's been 5 hours basically, and I'm tired and I'm fucking sweaty as hell because it's so goddamn warm in my room. Yeah, we're done with the MSQ for now. That was just 4 more months and then we get to figure out what the hell is gonna happen because I did not expect fucking Zodiac in some way to return. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, next week at least, or not next week, Friday is basically gonna be the next time that I stream. We are doing a Pandemonium that day. That's the plan at least, because got the last few, or got the last parts of the Pandemonium raid, 4 more of those. So that's what we're basically doing next time, because yeah, I want to figure out what the fuck is going on with that story. Like, why is that down in the Ethereal Sea? I'm forgetting what was that place actually called again? The Antioscope area, basically. Why did Pandemonium suddenly appear there? I have no idea. I want to figure that stuff out. So yeah, gonna have to do that. Oh god, now I also need to deal with this shit again. Fuck. Hopefully they put out information on that stuff. Thanks for listening. You're welcome, Fabo, and thanks for watching the stream as well. Alright, let me just show this, and let's see if I can find someone to raid. I think I might know one person that's currently streaming. Because I believe I saw that on Twitter. Their I'm blanking on that. Their schedule. But yeah, let's see here. Who is currently live? Oh, they are all. I guess they're already done with their streams. So yeah, I was thinking of maybe raiding Buko, but I guess he has already done it with his stream, because I'm pretty sure he was planning on doing a Final Fantasy stream today, but I guess he already did one. Let's see, who else can we go with? Let's see, there is you. Who's currently streaming? You know what? Yeah. We basically have. I think I'm just gonna raid Becca Mukusa, or how you pronounce that last name. I don't really know. But yeah, they're another Danish VTuber, as far as I know, because yeah, they are Danish, but yeah, they're a person over on the Final Fantasy, or not Final Fantasy, Danish VTuber Discord as well. But yeah, I think we'll just rate them. They're currently doing some art stuff, so yeah, let's go ahead and rate her. But yeah, as I said before, Final Fantasy again on Friday. It's basically just gonna be, as I said, Pandemonium, maybe some Island Sanctuary stuff. Kind of depends on how fast it goes and if I have unlocked anything new by then. And then Saturday it's gonna be some more Forger. That's at least the current plan. Anyway, I am gonna go ahead and end the stream now so I can go ahead and open my door so I can get some fucking air in here so I can stop sweating like a motherfucker. Anyway, thank you all for watching and I'll see you guys next time. See ya.